Long ago, in a land you might remember from your dreams, the power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with dice would roll them to shape their destinies, and the bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance. Epic tournaments in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
Energy, Fortune! Second thoughts? What on your mind? Watch out!
But that was in the era of the dice wielders, and like all eras, it too would come to an end, fading into legend and mystery. Our story begins later, in Wanecroft, a small village populated entirely by people who have never once been dealt a fair hand.
Attention, Wanners! I am the Queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate.
Random rules!
See that, Bernard? You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my...
Nuh-uh, you're a dirty 3, doomed to a life of fighting and misery.
That's cheating.
Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
Even, I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
The Queen! It's the Queen!
Hey, was that really necessary?
Come on, hurry up! Now we really have to run!
Odd, wait!
Stay behind me, sis. We've got to run home and hide. Now! was incredible.
Nothing to it, sis.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Random rules!
That's Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen, kidnapping children for her.
Kidnapping?
And so the Queen decreed that any child who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice, which would reveal to them their place in the world of random.
Check out this secret portal.
Bring me all of the children.
It's an old crawl space.
It works for us. Nice work, Bernie. Let's
For
go.
the Queen's wisdom is as wide as her power, which is infinite, which makes it very easy for all of you to do what she says, since she is and ever shall be correct. And though you may feel a twinge of emotion when you watch your children move to their new villages, ensure that you are feeling the correct emotion, which is joy. Joy that the Queen's plan for us is so grand. Joy that her one true dice has deigned to fix the fate of your offspring. And joy, yes, joy that her representative, the Nene Fortuna, has come to share her good news with all of you. Prepare to experience this joy, citizens. For what does random do? Random rules. Indeed it does, and indeed it ever shall be. For random is fair, random is just, and random is right. This is what the Queen teaches. This is what my dice teaches.
Even! Odd! Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
Quick, get down.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Even.
And I got a present for you.
It's so cute.
Make a wish.
And the Queen said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair, random prevails, and random rules. Random rules! Be grateful, child, that the Queen herself is here for your special day. Now roll the dice, and let's see what kind of person you truly are.
It had been settled.
At least, she'll be a sixer.
Even! Oh, no!
Stop it!
And so, Odd's destiny came to be living by the side of the Queen up in the Sixer's palace, where, it was said, all dreams came true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
Odd? Where are you? Hold on, Odd. Odd! I'm gonna find you, okay? Tell me where you are, Odd, and help me find you. Odd! I'm here, sis. I'm coming, Odd. Odd!
More than a year had passed since her sister had been taken away from her, and in all that time, Even had never dreamed like that before. Even knew she was now awake, and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her entire life. But something seemed off. Something seemed different. Or was it simply that she had changed? A portrait of Uncle Jinx. It was said he'd sailed the 7 seas and then drowned in the 8th. A painting of Aunt Cordelia. She could play every single musical instrument in Wanecroft, which was impressive, but none of them well, which was markedly less impressive. An image of great-great-great-grandmother Waters. She was the woman who'd invented sliced bread, which made everyone very excited. Well, before then, they'd just taken great big bites out of loaves. An image of great-great-grandfather Peters. 200 years ago, he ate all his clothing to win a bet. Even supposed that was the reason this portrait stopped at the neckline. Even's mother had always painted, and she'd share with Even the stories she'd hidden in her paintings. Wonderful tales of daring heroines and dashing adventure. She told her never to share these stories with the outside world. These stories might upset the Queen, and she had eyes and ears everywhere. Odd shoes, little parts of her life, still dotted their house. It didn't make it a happy house, but that was fine by Even. She never wanted to forget her sister. Even's mother had always painted, and she'd share with Even the stories she'd hidden in her paintings. Wonderful tales of daring heroines and dashing adventure. She told her never. Even's father never told her stories. He preferred reality to fantasy, the physicality of hammers and nails to the ephemeral mists of dreams and fantasy. Oh, it was still very late, or was it very early? And Even didn't want to wake her parents. These paintings showed stories Even's mother told her were safe to share, because they were true. Or so she said. Like the story of the card makers of Fivetown, who'd suffered a horrible fate. The scariest painting Even's mother had ever made was of the Shadow Man, a mysterious figure who'd gobble up children who'd ventured too far from home. Even was too old to believe in such stories, or at least that's what she told herself. Although she'd been gone a year, so much in this house still reminded Even of her sister Odd. Others had told her the pain would fade, that her absence, which she felt every day, would one day simply disappear. Even stared at the toy, feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she had to go. She had to know. That glowing figure seemed to keep its distance from Even. When she got closer, it moved further away. It was leading her somewhere.
Easy there, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? You're running like the old witch Uma put a curse on you. Oh, darling, you're trying to find your sister, aren't you? I'm afraid the past is the past, child. Ah, that spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around. I remember being your age once, I do. And I know how important imagination can seem. All right, I'll get out of your way. But don't tell your parents you saw me, deal? You're quite welcome, young Miss Even. And stay away from the outskirts.
Wait up, please! Wait up!
This was Onecroft, the world in which Even and her small family lived. Like all Oners, they hauled junk for the cargo ships that came and went in the night. All this labor was done for reasons that were never clearly understood. The Queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose her, and that was enough for everyone. Everyone, that is, except Even.
on, Ben. Just hit it. It's right there.
He's trying, Lucky.
Aw, shucks. Now I'm all out of potatoes.
No breakfast tomorrow, and you couldn't hit the spot. Smooth going, Ben.
But it wasn't my... I mean, you're the one who... Aw, I guess you're right, Lucky.
What are you doing here anyway?
Yeah, Even. Are your parents letting you out after dark now?
Honestly, Even, I gotta say, I'm impressed. Never thought you had it in you to break a precious rule.
Don't be mean, Lucky.
I'm not mean. That was a compliment.
I think you're cool, Even if you should listen to your parents more. My parents say listening to them is the coolest thing of all.
You guys are so touchy.
We're playing...
She was talking to me.
I think she was talking to all of us. Even, we're playing...
We're playing Hit the Pot with the Potato. Or rather, I'm playing. These two bloobs are just losing at it.
I couldn't sleep. My 12th birthday is coming up.
Mine too. Gonna get to roll the dice when it comes. I'm gonna be a sixer. I know it. I'll be saying bye to all you bloobs and hi to the riches of Sixtopia.
I'm not a bloob. I'm a star. My mom says so.
I'm not a bloob either. What's a bloob?
You getting a load of these bloobs, Even? Listen, Even, it takes two to be a jerk. One to be the jerk, and the other to be an even bigger jerk by pointing it out. Well, that's just her bad luck. Not the sort of thing I've ever had to worry about.
Really? How come?
Because my name is Lucky, and...
He meant how come Even thinks it didn't work out, Lucky?
Aw, that's mysterious. I love mysteries. Have fun with your cool mystery, Even. See you later.
Whoa!
Not bad, Even. I knew you could do it.
Lucky shot. I'm not impressed. I could do that too if I wanted. No problem.
That was amazing, Even.
Hey, shut up!
You seem like you're looking for something, kid. Ah, I thought I recognized you. You're Odd Sister, right? Did the big roll a year ago, if I recall. She's in the Queen's care now, kiddo. There's nothing any of us can do. And I think you should give up on her, even. She's a sixer now. Nobody ever comes back from that.
There, you saw it, didn't you? There it was again.
Halt! None shall enter the docks tonight by order of Her Majesty. Random rules. You can't be here, little girl. That's only more reason not to let a child in here. Why, now run along, little girl. You shouldn't be here. Hiding? Ha! All day long, and all year long, and all life long, there's only one thing that happens here. Junk gets loaded. Sorry, that's classified. Top secret. The very idea that the Queen would not share her ultimate secret. That may well be true, but that doesn't mean... Now, run along home.
Come on!
Or whatever that spirit wanted, it seemed to involve bringing even here. But why? Random rules, even. Random rules. Well. Look at you. So far from home. You've heard the good news, haven't you? The Queen is a force of nature, like gravity or death. You can't argue with gravity. She's never wrong. She makes the rules, random rules, and they're always right. It's incredible to live at the same time more than life. I just want to be her idol. One town was unique. Some who lived here were kind, treating the Queen with respect, and others seemed to have been broken by her in one way or another. But it was home, the only home Even had ever known.
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So two-sided. You ever wonder what life's like in the other zones? Before the war, it was a sight to behold. The glory of battle. I hear everyone works so... Ah, it must be... Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous. I wasn't born here, you know. I was born in Forberg. Only I turned 12 and the Queen came and made me rule. Roll myself a one. She told me it doesn't have to be equal to be fair. It's what the Queen works in mysterious ways, and it's up to us to follow her rules. Random rules. By the dice, I'm haunted enough already.
That strange figure even knew that her fate was changing, that her future was suddenly filled with unknowns, and she also had the distinct feeling that she wouldn't be back home for quite some time. even could barely make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful, inscrutable, and there seemed to be a sorrow to her. There was no time to think. Even was either going home to her parents without answers and with even more questions than before, or she was getting on that boat. She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
Oh, those are some nice cards you have there, kiddo. You find them yourself? Well, heck, let me take a look. Maybe these old papers will notice something you haven't. Well, look at these. Oh, these used to be everywhere, you know that? Folks would trade them on the regular. Used to have quite a collection myself. I got them straight from the factories in 5 Tropolis where they made them, you know. Mint in books. Of course, that was before the war. A lot changed that night. We're still dealing with the consequences. Yeah, look around you, Missy. This ain't what things used to be. This ain't what things are supposed to be, either. The Queen, she distorted it all. Turned us from good, honest folks into whatever this is now. The most don't remember.
A long time ago in random, dice were everywhere and used to decide everything. Wondering what to wear?
What the? Oh, we got a stowaway here!
don't get to come here. This is my reserve spot. You get your own. Now, go away! Oh my, who are you barging in here demanding who I am? Oh, I'm even. Now leave! This is Herman's hidey hole! My little stowaway chamber, my realm of adlubescence means something that's delightful. Like my room here, Wow. You really? There are no... Well, come on! There's gotta be other spots. Go find them. Oh, for the love of... Fine. You live... Oh, but before I do, we got ourselves some house rules. 1, be quiet. 2... Now, don't make me regret this, kid. I'm stowing away on a quest, see? And if the crew here gets wind of it, both our gooses will be cooked. So just sit here all quiet-like and don't do anything. Shh, quiet, kid. I can't believe it. You're already breaking rules 1 and 3. Look, I'll tell you what. Just hide between those boxes and don't make any noise. You want to know about me? Here's the deal. I'm off to find my son. Quiet, kid, or he'll ruin the... Well, the moment she'd let herself think about it, even realized she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost, run away from home, and boarded a ship traveling somewhere deep into the unknown heart of random. Would she ever return? It didn't matter. Odd was the only thing that mattered. With her sister's name on her lips, Even fell into a deep slumber.
I'm coming! Stay right there! I'm coming! Even! I need you! Sis! I'm coming! Don't move! Even! My arms are coming to help! I'm trying, sis! Hold on! I'm trying!
Hello, Eve.
You're home. It's where you belong. There's no time.
No time?
No.
Oh, what?
Is a wonder.
When you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Wine.
We've seen.
Listen to your mother, even.
It's a.
Listen to.
Stay here. It's safe here. We'll always.
You'll.
Heard us up.
It's the.
Go.
The Queen will find.
Please, I want to go. I miss my sister. I miss my parents.
You're safe now. They can't hurt you anymore.
Hurt me? No, that's not right. They never... I don't think they...
They were denying you your future, robbing you of your true destiny. You're finally home.
Wake up, girl! No. This whole time ship's falling apart. Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Wait! What am I supposed to do?
Take one of these bad boys! Has even lost sight of Herman. She realized she'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
Okay, still alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should be able to work with that. Find time to remember I don't know how to swim.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind and the fates had very different plans for her indeed.
Ah! Whoa, where is this place?
She couldn't yet understand it, but Even had landed in the middle of something exceptional. These were the ruins of a time long past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air wasn't about to give up its secrets that easily.
I must be the first person to come here in decades. Hey, are you okay? Are you, okay? Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic. Right. Okay. Talking to a dice. I better get going. You should too. This place is really dangerous. I mean, I guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right? Okay, Ethan, keep it together. You're talking to a dice now, Ethan. And to yourself. Nice! Not a trap. Hey! Those are mine! You don't just take things from people. Ugh, fine. You can hold on to them, I guess. Just don't digest them. Watch out, Dice! I think these machines are coming alive too. Yep. They're attacking.
It was clear that these were no ordinary cards, and Dicey was no ordinary dice. Something extraordinary was awakening.
Whoa! What in the... You can do that!
Even didn't understand what was happening to her and her new dice friend. But she didn't need to, for there was another, more obvious truth that she understood completely. She was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt! Steven and Dicey were moving as one, an unstoppable. With each movement, the girl and her dice became more and more inseparable.
More cards? Oh, I wonder what these do. Listen, we're an incredible team, and as long as I'm going to be talking to you, I should probably know your name. Right. Well, how about if I just call you Dicey? Perfect. Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
To the entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world, even had just become interesting. And that was seldom good.
Give 'em what for, Dicey! Whoa! Dicey! Maybe leave with that next time. Whoa! What in the... You could do that! having a headache too. Right, well, we'll have to talk more later. But for now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah? It's like something out of Mum's drawings. Ready, Dicey? I'm choosing to take that as a yes.
colossi were indeed colossal. Things were looking grim. And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is apologize.
right, Dicey. You're quite something.
Even and Dicey finally had a moment to catch their breath, take a breather, and...
Dicey, wait!
Never mind.
I've always been here.
Filthy water! Snake-eyed freak! Dirty one, daughter! You don't belong here, Oner. Go back to your filth where you belong. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. My parents told me how Oners live. Like animals. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut...
What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy Oner.
She is. She's not a sixer like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a Oner. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a sixer after all. So you've lied to me. Either way.
I mean...
Lying should be punished, Odd. Don't you agree?
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair or nothing is.
garbage for you.
I'm not garbage.
We'll agree to disagree, love. What's this? A lunchbox? Ha! A living lunchbox! Monster! I'm gonna tell the mayor!
Well, we're here. Let's see where here is, Dicey.
Ethan had a feeling, call it a hint, that a new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll or two. And that feeling was correct.
Look, it's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want?
Did you hear? The new moon is finished. It is wonderful to finally look up at the sky at night and see two perfect moons. When it comes to the new moon, I am of two minds, and they both love it. Oh, have you come to see our new moon? Oh, you're in for a treat.
Good morning, world! It's a beautiful day, my favorite kind.
Any second now. Oh, curse it too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this.
The queen is rolled or two. I repeat, the queen is rolled or two.
Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a two! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally claims us.
you don't belong here. Oi, what are you looking at? You heard me. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town. You are. I seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two Town. I reckon you're a oner, and you don't belong here. It seemed to even that there were two sides to every story, especially here in Two Town, where even the residents seemed to be of two minds.
Ho ho, hey! I've got cards to trade. Cards, cards, I got cards here, the greatest cards in the land, from my body to your hands. The very same. Why, I've got the best cards in all of Two Town, only for the most discerning of customers. Oh, I can tell you've got an eye for cards. Always terrific to meet another connoisseur. Manny Dex, at your service. Naturally! You know, I've often been heard to remark that life is like cards. It's not so much the cards you've got, but how you play them, yeah? Plus, life is also small, cheap and random, and yet utterly enchanting. All like cards, isn't it? Now listen, since you're a fellow connoisseur, and since business is slow, I'm going to do you a solid, mate. Old Manny Dex is going to give you a lovely binder to hold your cards in, on the house. We'll just need to teach you how to use it. Now then, what with that shiny new binder with all those blank pages in it, you're probably in the market. Well, good news! It just so happens I've got the greatest cards in the land. Where do I... Oh, mate, if I tell you my sources, what's to stop you from turning your body into a store and setting up... I'm afraid I can't tell you the provenance of my cards, just that... Mate, we're all born one way, and we all... I was born with an interest in trading cards, and... Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
Even was beginning to learn a lot about this new part of random, but not, unfortunately, how to escape it. The door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby was in possession of a key.
Have you seen the Upside Downtown? I'm building it. That's funny. Everyone in Two Town. That whole site was designed by Her Royal Highness the Queen. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town. Name's Smokey, by the way. Is that what you think we are? A city full of evil twins? Well, we're a city of halves, and every half is divided differently. Some down the middle, some across the side, some with a little everyone. Some call the Upside Downtown a mere distraction, a minor obsession of the Queen designed simply to keep us all busy. Ha! Good one. No, it's the ultimate expression. Two cities. I'm sorry.
I'm on break now, and Smokey only gets a little time for himself, don't he? So you'll have to excuse my rudeness, but I don't have much else to say.
It was the Queen's Royal Robot Guards. She had to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
Hey, you. Come here a tick. Just want to ask you a few questions. That six-sided fellow by your side. Tell me about him. I don't think I think you got one of them dice by your side. See, most people wouldn't recognize. Or so she thinks. I'm sure you don't. Be careful out there, love. But you can't fool. So, it does speak. And with the ancient dice... Oh, no need to threaten the curious.
I don't know, Dicey, but I didn't like her one bit. Dicey, over there!
Oi, kid! You want crispy twigs? Kids love crispy twigs.
Cellar Street Socks, get your socks here. Cellar Sock 2 packs, one for each of you. It's the perfect...
Hey, kid! I'm selling crispy twigs here. Crispy twigs to trade. To answer your question, yes, business is slow. Kid, I got what all kids crave.
Get your pre-chewed food here. It's smooth and silky. Food's not nice unless it's been chewed twice.
You want a free sample of zebra juice? Too bad.
Crispy twigs? Kids love crispy twigs.
Oh. I need inspiration. I'm through Pipkin, by the way. I am an artist, but not with paints or music. My art.
Say, you wouldn't be willing to trade for that costume your friend is wearing, are you?
I figured. Probably wouldn't fit too many folks anyway. If you ever have anything to trade, you'll come see me, right? And maybe I'll offer you... Not the one... You wouldn't happen to have... A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. Oh, I've heard that before. It's a common... No trade.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
I got a 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal. My stock is twice as good as the competition. And they've recently made their stock twice as good. So, mine is twice as good.
Shroud! Get your fresh shroud! Straight out of the
Cool
tin.
dice costume, kid. Careful you don't get arrested in it. Get your food here. I've only hit dice described to me, kid.
The heart of Clue Town was even greater and bigger and scarier than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in Onecroft.
Hi, I'm Harry Twofold.
That's a spiffy dice costume, kid. That's a spiffy dice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
Ow! Ow! I'm being attacked by robots! Saved my bacon there, kid. Look, let me repay you. With a deal. I'm looking to trade a week. What do you say, kid? You don't know what a gobble-gregor is? Don't know what a gobble-gregor is? Forget it then, kid. But do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free. Syzygy.
Hello! Can I interest you in a potion? Wait a minute. I don't know you. You're not You must feel... It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in. I was getting to that. It would be logical of me. Even though it has its not by the card makers. I'm speaking, Jorid. Split personality. Though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days. Yes, though, more by necessity than choice. Don't... Imagination? You're a mad scientist! Don't stop. As you can see, Jorid and I are in that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical... and some of us want to get mad kissy. Also, we are at loggerhead. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all. The manufacture and sale of potions. And fact and logic, which I have. Jared here does science by intuition. You know what? I am precious and emotional and... you two enjoy talking. We have a few moments of privacy. There is one that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find... I can barely hear you with these fingers in my ears, but that's... I require 3 bloobs. Unremarkable organisms, this loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually... I assure you it makes no difference to them. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. Farewell! He's gone, yeah? Perfect! Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion. Oh, nobody's going to die. It'll be fine. But I trust you, and you don't need to decide now. Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so
Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
And lo, did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to trade...
You want to trade your cards? I know you do.
And lo, did the Queen bless...
Some of us are trying to sleep.
A dice! Child! Yes, you! You, child! I believe we can be useful to each other. No, nor I. You see... Right, a good act. So, let's say, hypothetically, I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. And if these rumors were, folks dimly sense it has value. I believe someone like yourself could... Hypothetically. Well, I'd be interested. And I'd make it worth your while. Oh, go good. I've told you all I can. Except that I've heard whisper. And that will make yourself useful, child. And then you give it to me. And
Quiet down! I'm old and I'm tired, and I demand... You can't hear that, can't you? That noise! Dang it. I'm trying to sleep, and that blabbed bloob is up on my... Lady, you do an old man's heart. All I want to do is nap. Quiet. You'll help me, won't you? I'll reward you. Thank you, little one. Which will happen as soon... Please don't dawdle. You dang little blue critter!
Come on, Dicey, let's go!
Thank you, little one.
I got words for sale here. My rarest word. What do you have to offer in trade? Let's hear it. What? That is worth only the most common word. Here you go. Enjoy. It's worthless, and what do you have to offer in trade? I'm listening. I like the amount of wise in that word. I think, what do you have to offer in trade? Your last one didn't do anything for me, but I'm listening. Eyesome? It sounds like you're putting... Gross! What do you have to offer in trade? Your last one didn't do anything for me. How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that? Adlubest, the breath of the essence sound. Oh, this. Tell you what, I'll give you a great word in exchange. Close. Oblectament. It means, for example, learning adlubescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a... Bye. Beautiful. Use it well, kid. Who wants to buy a word? I got cliniomania. Looking for a good home here. It means wanting to stay in.
Hi! Hello! Indubitably, We finish each other's sentence. We do happy. We husband. We multiply. What? Yep, I don't. You've been kissing. Oh my God. Please excuse us.
Sale on food.
Shrug! Get your fresh shrug! Straight out of the tube! That's dinner for two!
Bed spiders are a very popular pet lately. Why, I'll just sell them.
Tired of mastication? Let me do the hard work for you.
Not the... You wouldn't happen to have any... A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. Oh, that is a beautiful word. Oblectament. Oh, this is going to be great! Let me compensate you for that word by giving you a Gubblegregor in exchange. Perfect. We have a deal. Enjoy it and be sure. Great, kid.
Shrug! Get your fresh shrug! Straight out of the tube! That's dinner for two!
Please, trade the Gubblegregor to me. I'm sure this... Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull, forget it, it's not important. But this has got to be the rarest...
That is such a creative dice costume. No way, Ronaldo. Are you seeing this?
I got so many words, kid. Got a sale on bucolic right now if you're interested.
You have the ingredients! Brilliant! Remember, you did say you'd give them to me. Thank you! Oh, thank you! Oh, just need to... Okay. Perfect! It's just me! For the first time, it's just me! Thank you for this. You know what? By the it's so quiet without him in my head. I may actually miss him. It's funny. Thank you again. You'll come. You even stop.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Oh, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Old Manny Dix.
Did the number 2 come to random? And lo, it was good.
Behold, the door to Three Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Evan's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Evan would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Strange. What's up with these little guys? Well, I wonder if they could fix you.
Roll your dice and defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
Seemed as though Dicey was affecting a giant board game.
There's a slow bubble. There's a slow time bubble in the board game. to the board game. Shall soon find out. A slow time bubble has appeared.
Come on, Dicey, let's go!
Impossible? By the card? Or rather, it was a dice. Yes, you'll get it, child. A formidable... I want to say thank you. That alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. Consider me the queen, child, decided that she should be the only one to wield a dice. When she finds out there's still dice, and... It's not a threat. But don't worry, yours. I have. There are some of us who the valley is hidden far below random. I'm... Goodbye, child. Take care and... Random... Good luck, Dice Wielder. And you too, little Dice.
All this tune. This reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay. All right. Huh? Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go! That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, or I'll...
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big, clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
All right, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister, and I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister, though. And not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said. Oh, not like that. Nanny Fortuna. Old. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them. So, the Civil War and freedom, you know, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing it, but enough about that. What's up with this dice? I haven't seen a real one in years. You are new, aren't you? Door to 3 Towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the Queen. I could fix you, but I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back. Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory. Absolutely. I'm certain the nanny passed my eyes on to the mayor. Of course, if she'd given them to the right mayor. Heck no. We'd all be in 6 Town, living the high life, relaxed. Especially not since... So, you'll help out old Seymour? Thank you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to freedom.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her son.
Low down there. That I am. Well, one of them at least. And you, well,
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, administrator of the...
What brings you to my office today, Even? You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs. Mine a twister for grind your... Why...
It's so beautiful, the upside down town. A shining city in the sky.
Yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. How best... I had a lot on my mind about this upside downtown project. Right. We'd better keep our voices down, even. I'm sure you noticed the changes here, even. Our personalities becoming personified now. That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to fix this town, even. And I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just... In any case, what brings you... What's that little girl? You want to know how Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my Well, for starters, he's wasting precious time and people. He's my opposite. But at the end of the day... I'm afraid not even. Despite my Well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royam directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name.
Greetings, my name is Royam, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so... I was about to say that. That's my rhyme. You're very rude to point out my struggle. Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Him, the mayor? Don't make me laugh. He's less than the smallest... Yes, I was about... You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own... Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop. What do you... Why should I deal with you? I am the design. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you? Oh no, there's something you need. There, you see? I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real. Yes, in a nice manner. Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the... you are good. Yes, that's the deal we have. I'll think of it. Get to it before I change parallel. Farewell, you're cooked. It
was a mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
Good. All is going according to plan. I truly am Toontown's greatest male individual. Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up at a significant height. Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction line of employment. My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass, metaphorically.
Game Master's beard, what are you doing up? What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. Look, we're all under... But by the card makers, we can't have kids wandering around. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could use that word.
Yuma's grace! I was pinned down by those vile machines. Even, huh? Well, you're big even to me now. Big Red and big even. Pleasure to... What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even? Afraid I can't help... But I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down... That's him. Looks just like me, only he's... Well, he was going to work. I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me. His own twin... Oh, I was, for sure. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably... I just want to go home. And now I can! Oh, please, take this.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Oh, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Old Manny Dix.
Listen to crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record. Inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Croon. That's a nice poetic word. A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet? You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's Chopped Cheese Blue. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
There. Even had all the materials she needed to face Royam in a battle of rhymes. Did she have the skill? Well, there was only one way to find out. She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, Ethan. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not. Is that really the best you've got? So, you want to try this again? Very well. It all comes... We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from Two Towns. I asked you for help. So, you want to try this again? Very well. We shall pluck the wings from painted... Yes, ooh, I like that. And we shall be made minions of the moon, to look forward to everything the mayor doth. Yes, there's no rule that says opposed. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The Upside Down Town is the only place that offers such for a perfect moon. I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side. Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek. Good. All is going according to plan. I truly am Two Town's greatest male individual. My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass, metaphorically. Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up. Significant height. Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction line of employment.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royham's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of the Royham's second moon. That can't be right.
playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
The playing piece has opened a doorway.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
Playing piece has broken through the wall.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
Slow time bubble has appeared. Playing piece has broken the breach. Incoming bombers. The game is almost over, but who will win? piece has broken the wall.
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that, somehow, Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that. Feeling confirmed.
Even! What did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of, and in the next, he'd torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence. Then it is be very careful, even. Be
Well, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon. Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them. And...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. No, Muse! I was gonna say Muse! Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them! Only I may ride this lyrical flow, got it? Crusher! To me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your guts! Yes, your guts! Ah, ha, ha.
time to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to... Dang it, that is good!
No, I won't go back. I can't go back. It's not fair. The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer... Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour with his... They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royan, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, I'll be quiet now. Yeah, I just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
It is good to be whole once again. Because if you cut off a limb, you... Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Without him, I'm not He says hello, but... We move forward as... But the people of this great town... Goodbye, Even.
And so, Even went to give Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. And wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
Hey, here's a free sample. Halcyon. It...
I didn't do anything to my twin. It was a moment of weakness. I didn't think it through. It's awful in the upside because she's me. We're the same. I'm so ashamed. She's got the best parts of the two of us. She's so... I have so much regret. Please, will you help? You did, and I'm grateful you've let me take back the greatest mistake of my life. But at least now I have a chance to fix in here. For luck better than mine.
It's a hard business to be in, selling words, but lucky for me.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... Done. Good as new, little buddy. Hey, thank you for helping me properly see again. I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from... Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper, even. Oh, so, what are you gonna do now? I know you'll find her even. You found my eyes, and they're probably way smaller than your sister, right? Oh, unless the queen gets in your... Nothing a bit of good old-fashioned run... Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And every roll of the dice matters. But not every roll. Anytime. Bye, even.
A long way from home, about to enter the land of three. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in Random.
Is that part upside down? It looks just like I remember. Even. It's amazing anyone can live inside that chaos. Mum used to tell me stories about the card makers. I wonder if they were true. What happened here? Home, I guess.
Don't touch that! You mustn't ever touch that odd. Ever! Never touch it again. I have it because I just... Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you all. No, you can't have. Go on, try it.
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Ard on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away! Hurry! She's in our sights! Not today! Spider monster! You! Oh, wait! Wait! See those robots? What do you mean you've seen bigger?
I always knew I was a sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen, while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie?
Bernard is gone!
A six-odd child is missing! I repeat,
Look! It's Bernie! From back home! Of course we should help him. He'll be eaten alive out here.
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, yes, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway. Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way civil war. A murdered father, 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed. And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere. Let's trade. Oh, hello. You've made it to Three Town, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gets... But now we're both here. And that means one thing. Let's trade cards. Let me answer that question with a question. So
Yes, a war zone was no place for most children, but even suspected she...
Find them! Let none who attack the king! Let none of them... Where was I? Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to... Find them! Let none who attack the king! Let none of them... Where was I?
I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are.
Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to...
This bell belonged to my family, don't you know? It still does. It has. I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are... I suppose it is. It belonged to the triplets, and before then, it belonged to the Lord our King of Freedom. Before... Just so. But I'm a You know, I have another distant relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed Civil War started. Last I heard, if I could see her again, I'd tell her that I... And it would do my heart good to know that you know... Please excuse...
Fascinating. Fascinating. Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do come sit. Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the upper... Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war? Turning our lord, their father's castle... Oh, what? So, since you're... There's the paranoid count up in High Bethay. The soft and coddled duke living in Fogwash Garden to the north. And the duty-bound and tough-as-heck baroness living out east on Wildcard Hill. Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this bloody civil war? Well, that's the sort of opinion that'll make nobody... Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the upper class... Splendid, splendid. I have... Oh, so... There's the soft and the duty-bound and tough-as-heck baroness living out east. Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father? Fascinating. That's all I need.
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation in all of this? Oh, how heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child. Oh, heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public.
Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to... The attack has begun! The king must be saved! What? Identify yourself, stranger! I am Nish. I used to protect somebody important, I think. A ruler? Oh, Even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead. What? How did you know my name? What? I've never seen you before in my life. The king!
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister. Do you know the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay.
Wow, it's pretty cold in here, and dark too.
Alive? I thought I saw one running around here recently. A young lad. Boxical. Can't rightly. But you'd better find him quick before this shut.
Kids never run around here unsupervised. That's what... All I know is that if a kid's missing, the Shadow Man's as well.
Even suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
you the Shadow Man?
Oh, I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me think. This one?
Oh, wow, Even, is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe that I'm stuck?
Let him out!
That may be true. But there is that if you're not afraid now. Haven't you heard the bedtime stories? Or what are you? He's mine now. I won't be letting him go. I believe... No. Nothing you have, child. And I suspect that remains... But perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I care about being feared. But people only truly fear things that move in the dark during peace. If you want me to give you Bernard, I don't care how. I don't care about anything even. Except being feared by everyone. I've been around for centuries. You alone figure it out. Or you will never see your precious Bernard or any other child I choose to take again. Without for you, there are currently more important questions at stake.
To save Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, Even had to end Threedom's civil war. It was a hard task, an impossible task, but she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
That poor woman, completely mad.
Who dares attack the king? My blade thirsts for traitors! Attackers! Devils! I remember you. We've spoken before. No, I don't remember much, and... Oh, with the children. The 3 children, they... Well, something. There were sounds from his chambers. Was someone with him? I was his bodyguard. I'm sorry. I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you? I'm sorry. I'm afraid, but there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for... I'm sorry, Oh, if only I could remember. That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important. Oh well, it's probably fine, and we should all stop worrying about it.
If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her. That's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life.
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, Even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power? And now, Even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
It's the Count! Ladies and gentlemen, the Count has won the role!
The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know. Hi there, I'm Tea-Time Tootsie. I used to be our late king's master planner. The Nanny Fortuna, of course. When you're this... Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I... Fair enough. Skepticism. Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the Colossuses... But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the winning Colossus brings most of the robots... Do any of the triples use this information? Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No. Only I see it. By the order of Nanny Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them. Although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only.
As full boy på av Jov det er vunnet opp der du
Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll. Hey, kid. You want to hear a story? There's a saying in Freetown, bad luck comes in three. I was there in the first battle, the first time the triplets fought. Right after the king died, the triplets, I didn't hold anything back. It was as fierce and as destructive as it... But that's just it, isn't it? It never ended. Life never goes the way you expect, does it? Everyone's looking for someone here. Me? I'm looking for my brother Henry. Lost him somewhere in the Duke's territory, or running away from the machines.
Deals here. Get your deals here.
With a new card. Manny's got what you need.
Deals here. Get your deals here. War's good for business. Everybody needs something and... Oh, why? I mean, jack up the deals on your prices like crazy. Everything must go. Oh, sure. Everyone comes to trade. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone. Here, everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
blah, devil. Against Darth Vader, full the ball, the Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
Someone has entered your castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy-pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
I love that guy. You don't? There's definitely no downsides to the man. Everything he does is so grounded and normal. Now that's something I deny it. Okay, I gotta go. If we talk too long, someone might think we're conspiring. Can't wait until the queen rolls her dice and it's our time to fight and maybe die.
You're here to kill me, aren't you? Help me to die? Bah! War! Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl? I don't know, assassin. Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle. Every day. You're being obsequious. You're being kind because you want me to let my god kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth. End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once to... What's wrong? Everything! My bodyguard is dead. The war goes... The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness, my meanie of a sister. Shmoo... War bores me. It's just... Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my father. She disappeared when he was killed, but you're in no shape to She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us, not me, kill my... Of course. But someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken Colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate? Ha! Fools! I'll see that robot. Even if she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended, and my... So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you... Well, I don't know what I've got like that. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal?
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck, too, come to think of it. But Even was now one step closer to triggering Nishka's memories. And possibly... just possibly, ending this war in Threedom.
Well, have you found Count Shmoo III yet? He's my real friend! He helps rescue him from the Baroness, return him to me, and be rewarded. Now...
Nein, dagimnat. En hana. Narmen das. Narmen. Dagimnat. Nein, nosnik. Go. Dagmel. Malaha. Gemenha. Horgo. Gnema. Oh, Gott. Skala. Ho. Gagemanik.
Bold of you to be just running around here.
Friends, citizens, country compatriots, let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. Hello, Even. You're not asking the right questions. You're still not asking the right questions. My sisters, the children of the king, aren't the only triplets in Threedom. In the middle of this war, my twins disappeared, and like you, I feel like a part of me. Can you find them for me? That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all, you knew me. If you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword bridges. Find us there once we're all gathered, and I will have something for you. You'll find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and under the ground. I hope to see you again.
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
A cake flambe? Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burned to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have Chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him. And then yourself.
Yes, sir.
The Duke certainly lived in style. Oh, it was all a show. And the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
I'm having a ball. Simply a great time.
Nej, nej, oj då så. Var bara för en side of ball. My God, man, so my God. But that, oj, så det, oj, så. Oj, då var det, oj, boy, like that.
Water, snällmen. Då ska gå känna. Hona mannen. Hofne non maneno. Mokaska, Monika njene. Dole. Säkert någon. Går det med näinen? Toinen, teine häirne. Tukinemo lorne kanal.
Jofgama, dejlede kæs, døde kæs, for længe som dag, al fuldgøjfor, han kæs, døde kæs, for længe som dag, al gøjfor, dejlede, han kæs, jofgama, han kæs, al gøjfor, kæs, for længe som Han gæst kæst dejlede fuldgøld dag, dog i for kæst for længe som forgøld.
You don't fit in here, my dear. Oh, I most certainly will not. Anything to break up the tedium of war and these endless parties. Why, you may be our only hope, dear. Well, dear, aren't you a ray of sunshine on a rainy day?
At 10, hut recruits, for the Baroness has won the roll. All hail her rule and her rules.
You may... No, leave. You! What? You make a demand. Leave.
Well, I never. Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps, child, no. It's a simple matter of respect. You're very well.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Look at you, child. Why, you might as well be dressed in rags. Who are you? And what brings you... Oh, no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation. Oh no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird. Here, like this. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, yes. Perfectly wonderful. Oh, heavens, yes, I could.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you? No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a highest... There you go.
You! Yes. So... Oh. Well, finally some respect around here. Our old bodyguard. Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. And my dear father paid the price. I haven't heard from... Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we have... No, out of the question. I have only your... All right. I, in my infinite wisdom and appetites. There is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness. When we split our lands after my father died, the Count took control over the old royal nostalgia. I'm sure the second half is there, and it proves that I was father's favorite. Shmoo, the Count's dreadful plush thing? Heavens, I can scarcely recall what we did with it. The Baroness launched it into our... I suppose he would say that. My soldiers found it during one of our training marches. I thought it would destabilize him. Perhaps lead us to... Oh, I remember now! When I realized it was useless, I had Shmoo thrown in the cellar of the old castle dungeon. The castle is long gone now. Wonderful. Nothing. He's rubbish, child. You want to dirty your hand? What is there to say? The dreadful thing drags... Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found him dead, with the murder weapon still... Oh, you know how things grow. One of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head. All bets are off. We've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire.
Stay safe out there, kid.
You have? Describe him to me. That's just a lot. Thank you. The more I know about him, the more I can build an accurate, predictive model of his behavior. You have? Describe him to me. Incredible. Thanks. All this information helps my strategy. Terrific. Well, have you found Count Shmoo the Third yet?
Mate, let's trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life. Boy. Looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
Oh, Shmoo! You're back! You lovable by the card make. You've done good here today, noble child. You've returned my Shmoo to me. And now let me give you this finger. It's yours. I hope that, with it, the crime scene. One of my servants found it there. It's been long since. Horrific.
I'm gonna... I can't... No.
Looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
Welcome to Warriors Training! Way better than that calm breathing, fella! Let's begin by chugging up. That's what I like to hear! Now for axe training! Swing wide! You just murdered your friend with an axe! You're a warrior! And I think now we're working on our battle cries! We need to scream so that our enemy... Yeah! Finally, let's focus on our motivation! Do warriors need motivation? No! Motivation is for actors, but they do need battle zone inspirations! So think of who you're fighting for. Whoa! Whoa!
Even wondered what she'd been caught.
That concludes.
The Baroness lived atop Wildcard Hill, a training ground for war, and a home to warriors. It was not a place for children. But then again, thought even, what part of freedom was?
Well, well, colour me impressed. Most interlopers find themselves dead long before this point. How did a child like you make it up here? A likely at ease, child. Well then, at ease even. Look at you. You're not mean. It's just a compliment the weak pay you when they can't help. You'd be a fool not. What can I do for you even? Simple thing, really, but it requires complicated strategy. One or both of my brothers defeated our bodyguard. Not surprised. She taught me how to win a fight, taught me how to never surrender, taught me the importance of duty. No, that would be a dereliction of duty. How is she, other than alive? Impossible! I am too busy waging and winning this war. But I admire the courage. Tell you what, even. I happen to own the mighty mechanical arm that once belonged to Nishka. If you can take it, certainly. Like this arm. It's only the most heavily guarded item in my entire freedom. I like your spunk, even. So let me... You will fail. You may even die. Can you defeat my robot? Suddenly, I think, I found him too late. The robot's long since destroyed now. The Queen of All Random had it dismantled after my father died. I think she feared the old man. Ha! Me lose against a soft aesthete and a shrill maniac? Impossible. Even if they had the... Right. A little girl controls the movements of the giant. If that were true, you'd be the most dangerous thing on the planet. It's simply... Fight war, soldier. That's what leaders do.
Even knew what she needed to do to get something that would jog Nishka's memory. Win the most protected treasure in the most militarized kingdom. She knew it would be hard, but she also knew that the chance of ending this war, if indeed she could end it, would be worth it.
I miss my darling wife so much. Oh, the most beautiful woman. If I could just see her again. If only.
Colossuses moved once again, this time in favor of the Count.
Can you defeat my
Attend!